мне портреты погибших на этом пути. Покажи мне того, кто выжил, один из полка. Но кто-то должен стать дверью, а кто-то замком, а кто-то ключом от замка. Земля, небо, между землей и небом война. И где бы ты не был, что б ты ни делал, между землей и небом война.
Oh yeah. Guess who did a good job at work today? It's me. Guess who solved the majority of the issues today at work? It's me. I did fucking great today.
Где-то есть люди, для которых есть день и есть ночь. Где-то есть люди, у которых есть сын и есть дочь.
That's true. I brought nets to work.
Где-то есть люди, для которых
I fixed the internet. I got the server working. I fixed a bunch of other problems. I even had to order a CMOS battery for somebody's old computer, and it was a real pain in the ass to find a CMOS battery that had the right connector, because it's like a wired CMOS battery. It's got like a little shroud on it, and it's got a like 3-pin connector. But the 3-pin connector it came with was wrong, so I spliced the cable to the old cable. And then I got that working too. Which isn't that complicated, but I don't think anybody else knew how to do it. I have to go back to work tomorrow though, because I have to oh, what is it? I need to set up the second building. So basically, we set up building 1 and we got everything fully working on building 1 with no issues. Now we need to set up building 2, which is easier, and then we have to connect building 1 to building 2 with like a tunnel. So that way building 1 and 2 can connect to each other. So that's the next thing that I gotta do. But that's actually easier to do than the part that we did today. Everything went great. And I also went to a nice diner today for dinner. Or sorry, for lunch. And I had French toast. But that French toast was not just any French toast, okay? This motherfucking French toast. First off, it's like imbued with cinnamon. That's pretty great. It also had a homemade like caramel sauce that wasn't too sweet. It didn't just taste of sugar, and it had bananas on it. That shit was that's the best goddamn French toast I ever did eat. I'll tell you what. That's the best French toast I ever did eat. that shit good. Did you ever play Abiotic Factor? I gotta be honest, I thought that game was boring. No shame on Abiotic Factor. I think that game's boring as hell. It's like, okay, so you're not gonna think that game is boring as hell if you you're not gonna think it's boring if you enjoy open world or like survival craft type games. If you don't enjoy survival craft games, it's still boring as hell. And I gotta be honest here, I think it's boring as hell. I really do. I could not be any less of a survival craft type gamer. The combat isn't good enough for me. The gameplay loop, in my opinion, is mind-numbing. And the aesthetics are nice, but they're not enough. They're not enough for me. No vintage? What, Vintage Story? Boone's making a Vintage Story server. It's not up yet. Assuming that's what you're asking. Would appeal to you? Oh, no, it does appeal to me, Deity. It's just not enough. I want combat mechanics. Does that strike you differently? Yes. Vintage Story is different, in my opinion. First off, when you're playing Vintage Story, it's very community. It's more community than, say, Abiotic Factor, because, you know, you're literally building everything. Vintage Story can also be quite challenging. And the build-up is more, there's more layers to it. You know, I think that's a big help. There's a lot of things that help with Vintage Story, but I still have gripes with Vintage Story too. I don't love Vintage Story to death. It's like there's certain games that get past my hatred of survival craft. Abiotic Factor is not one of them. Now, let me be so clear. I'm not saying the game isn't good. It's a lot of, like, I'm very particular on stuff that I like. One thing that I really like in a game is punishment. It doesn't have to be a CBT game, but I like feeling some sort of risk. And there really is none in Abiotic Factor. It's just that it doesn't really work in those kinds of games. And Vintage Story, like, isn't a prime example of that either. But Vintage Story by default can be quite punishing. Again, it's not that it is punishing, but like I didn't play the Vintage Story server that Boone made because it was punishing. I played it because it's more of a community thing, you know? Like I was able to just sit around, chat, do blacksmithing stuff, help people along, and that alone was like, you know, that's pretty nice. It's not like about the punishment in that case. Plus the combat, most people suck at the combat, so me being slightly better at combat makes it more engaging for me as well, because I can just carry people. Because some people have never heard of spacing. Goblin, the VTubers can't handle that, alright? And, you know, it's okay that people aren't good at games. But, you know. Well, see, that's the problem is if the VTubers aren't having fun, like, you gotta understand these people. With no disrespect, I say, as a VTuber myself. When it comes to some of these VTubers and stuff, it's quite literally, if they're not having fun, they're done. They're done playing. So, you know. Which, you know, that's fair. But they don't really, they don't approach challenge very well, I feel like, on average. On average. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's fair for them to not want to play something that's not fun. But also, I feel like there is a problem. I want you guys to try to imagine this in your head. And this is like a factor of some things. Some people play games, and I'm going to be straight up with you. They play it wrong. Now, they are allowed to play the game any way they want. If they want to play a game the wrong way, they're fully entitled to it. That's not a problem. That is fully within their rights. It is fully within their acceptability if they're having fun. Now, where I draw the line on they can play the game as they want is when you start transitioning from I'm playing the game wrong to I'm not having fun. Because if you're playing the game wrong and you're also not having fun, and then you say you don't enjoy the game because you played it wrong, that is not the game's fault. You know what I mean? Like, to a degree. Now, there is an amount of the game not telling the player very well. Like, you shouldn't have to be guided through or backseated to enjoy a game. But equally, you know, some people are... How do I phrase this? When I played that one, like, night friend slop game... Hold on, I think I have to configure the VTuber again. When I played the night friend slop game with Micah, Micah would just run out into, like, the mess and then get killed. And then they were like, the game sucks. Or they would just, like, run around and they would just kind of, like, bunny hop all over the place and ignore the enemies. And it's like, yeah, you know, maybe the game isn't that great when you are, like, doing your own thing. You know, like, at some point, you gotta try to play the game. You know, it's like imagine you were trying to play, like, chess with somebody. Money slop. I know, but you got, like, it's not about that, right? They're allowed to play the game any way they want. But it's like, imagine you're playing chess with somebody, but they start taking the chess piece and they start, like, throwing them around. And they're trying to, like, get baskets into the garbage can with the pieces. And then they go, chess is boring. It's like, you know, you are entitled to do that, the chess piece. You're allowed to do that with the chess pieces. You're entitled to it. But they then also say chess is boring. You didn't play chess. Right? It's not about the way that it's not that what you did was wrong or incorrect or you shouldn't be doing that. It's that you didn't have fun with it, doing it the way you weren't supposed to do it, and then saying the thing sucked. Like, you didn't play chess. So it's wrong to say chess is boring if you didn't even try playing it. And instead you just took the pieces and played basketball with them. Right? That's kind of my point here. You have to try and play it. Well, that's different. You know, that's a different thing. Please understand, if you are playing the game in your own way and you're having fun, that's something. If you play the game correctly and you're not having fun, that's also fair. But if you play the game in your own way and then don't have fun, then it's in some ways wrong to say the game isn't fun when you didn't play the game. You know? That's like walking to an art museum, staring at a brick wall, and then going, man, the pieces in here kind of suck. I didn't see anything cool. It's like, yeah, you looked at the brick wall. Congrats. Literally what you're describing. Let me think. What is this? Can I pull this up on my screen? I might be able to. What is this? I don't think that's accurate. I don't think that's what I was talking about. It's close, but it's not quite. I think it would be kind of like if the game sucks side would like jumped into the water and drowned. And then they said, wow, this game sucks, you know? Like, yeah, you can jump in the water if you want. You're fully entitled to. But if you just like jump in the water, drown every time, and then say the game sucks, it's like you didn't play the game. Or you know another one. It's like if you play a story-based game. Like let's say you're playing, I don't know, like something with a really heavy story emphasis. I don't know, Undertale or something, Deltarune, something like that, right? But then you don't read any of the dialogue, and you don't like pay attention to anything going on. And then you go, this game's boring. It's like you didn't even like try to understand what's going on. So is that really fair? You get what I mean? Game 2. It's not really, well, Goblin, it doesn't really matter. If they're having fun, then that's the important part. If they're having fun, then whatever. It's more about community in that case. I mean, I agree. I would much prefer a more difficult experience, but it's not really my call. What do I care? Well, it's different to say, you know, it's different. There's differences in everything. Anywho, I would like to play more Stalker Gamma. I've been having quite a bit of fun. Even though that I got my ass kicked yesterday. I wouldn't say it was that bad, but it was pretty bad. It was a little bad. Just a bit. I mean, I've only got 2 working guns. One's the Mark 23, which is awesome, and one is the Makarov, which is explicitly not awesome. Or slimed you. Believe it or not, I actually haven't been hit by a boar at all. But I did get killed by a flesh, which was hanging out with the boars, which is which was really funny actually. I didn't get killed by the boars. I got killed by the flesh, which I assumed I would be able to take. I actually killed 2 boars with a knife. What is a flesh if not a weird boar? Well, boars have to charge. Flesh can do just like standing melee attacks, you know? They sort of throw hands. That's the difference. Anyway, last time I was seeing if I could get this guy's Mosin to drop in good condition, but I didn't, so we're gonna just forget about that. I just wanted to see if I could get his Mosin in good condition. I cannot. Save's coming? Nah. I just wanted to give it a couple tries. See if I could get lucky. So, we have 2 guns. We have the Mark 23, which is the same pistol that Solid Snake uses in Metal Gear Solid, chambered in 45. It's awesome. This gun works really well. And we have the Makarov, which we managed to fix. It's more about being funny. So let's see. There's a lot of things going on out here. They want me to get that stash. They want me to go out there and kill those mutants and kill those mutants. And they want me to kill that guy. Good luck with that. And if this guy dies, apparently I lose the job. So I almost feel like I should keep him here. What are his jobs again? He had reverse bounty hunt. Oh yeah, they wanted me to go to the garbage. I could take a taxi to the garbage and then come back. How much for a taxi?
Здорово. Я со своей пушкой никогда не расстанусь.
He doesn't take me to the garbage.
Сплю, она у меня под боком. Я с ней, он говорю даже. Ну и пускай думают, что псих. Она мне, может, 1000 раз жизнь спасла.
That's a shame.
Давай-ка без шуток. Убирай оружие.
Which means I'd have to walk there, which I can do. It's not that bad. Is it morning? It is morning. How much ammo do I have? Let me check. I have 44 Hydra Shock, 28 of that. I've got some 9x18, an amount that's acceptable, but not great. I have a couple of cool guns, but they're broken and I can't use them. Oh, actually, if I'm going to the garbage, I should bring the mutant parts so I can sell them. Everything else I can't really use that much, I think. Nine by 19. Yeah, I've got the revolver shotgun. That's a Mark 23. Yes, it is. And it's very cool, and I like it a lot. It's very cool. Markiplier 23. I have it, but it's not fixed. But yeah, I have the Mark 23. It's very cool. Let's see, I've also got 6 shots in the Makarov of FMJ. This gun makes my snake solid. Good. It's just a shame that 45 in this game kind of sucks. Well, it doesn't suck that bad, but it could be better. I could put it in the good enough, but not great category right now. And it's not because the gun's bad. It's just because the ammo's bad. Mutants. Well, I don't know. Shooting, well, I mean, using FMJ against people with armor sucks, and using the Hydra Shock also sucks against people with armor, so the 45 just doesn't have an option for that. You kind of just eat shit and die. I mean, sometimes I shoot people in the head and they just live. So, I mean, you know, you know. Oh, I'm gonna eat my pack of cheese. Oh, they're crackers now. No more cheese. Seems that at all? Didn't seem to. Didn't seem to, but what do I know? Yeah, not having an AP option for the ammo kind of does stink. Cool. Yes. Think so. Hello, clear chuds. How are you? Can you get me a board chop? Yeah, I can get you a board chop. Here's your board chop. There's a stash in here with really not a whole lot. I got 57 AP rounds for the Makarov. That's not bad. That'll probably actually do better than the 45 will. I'm really glad they got multi-core processing for Gamma. Just make the game work better. Alright, so I gotta run my ass all the way to the garbage. I assume cooking's not very useful. It's not that it's not useful, it's that, well, first you need to have food to cook, and you need to have water, the right kind of water, or alcohol. Then you have to have the right fuel. So then you have to carry around fuel and the cooking utensil to begin with. It's like, it's not that it's not good, it's that, you know, I'm just doing what I got right now. I can't really do much with that. Plus, fuel is heavy, so you have to carry it around. Is there anything here that I actually want? No, there isn't. Like, oh, you want to use the gas stove with liquid fuel? Well, that's gonna be about 1 kilogram, and then you have to carry around the fuel. That's 10 kilograms, or you can carry around this jerry can. That's 8. You have a hideout? No. Are you kidding me? I'm clear sky. I'll never have a hideout, unless the swamp is okay with you, I guess. Dude, I don't even have a respirator. I picked this up off a corpse.
Ну что, парни, как в старые добрые?
That is not a detector. That is a glow stick. Eh. A lot of running in this playthrough, I think. That's every Stalker playthrough, isn't it? What did you do today? I ran all the way across Cordon, and then I ran all the way across the swamp. And then I ran through the garbage. It's weird that they made Mercs hostile. I'm pretty sure they did that just to make it so Clear Sky was an easier loner. But, like, you know, I didn't think that was a problem. It's better. Well, don't say better. Different. You know, your playthrough is kind of tailored how you want it to be. I think it'd be wrong to say it's better. Gear. I mean, that still falls into the realm of just being easier, you know? And I don't think it being easier is a problem. Because, you know, if people want a harder experience, they can just pick something else. Also, no, it's not Mercs, it's Duty. Clear Sky's actually friendly with Mercs. Duty is the hostile one.
Что за хуйня? Нормально вроде работали. Что-то больно тихо.
Clear Sky and Mercs are best friends. Anybody over there? I don't see anybody. Mission failed. Hunt down the night predator. Wait. Oh, he left. He decided he was done hanging out with me. Is it not in there? Ow! Well, there goes my fucking whole leg. Oh, there it is. All done. What if you played as a boar? I'm not sure if zombie was something old or and I never knew, but showed that's not an option. What?
Что тут по припасам? Ага.
Mission failed. Hunt down night predator. Ah, well. Oh, I have no idea. Will I be under attack in the next 5 seconds? I don't see anyone from duty. Hold on, I need to talk to you. Come back. Oh, I can just go in here now. Hey. Hey, man. How you doing? Can I have... Oh, that's a good price. I need $4,000 worth of that. You can have all of my mutant shit. I know you're a big fan. Here, just give me the rest. I'm gonna need it. That is, in fact, duty over there. Wait. Is that guy not duty? It's a good thing I missed. The loner got in the way. Hello? Oh, fuck. That's the problem. It doesn't feel right that he can take cover behind the other guy. Yeah, pretty much. I hate mixed outposts as well. It's not so much the idea that not everybody's friends, but just like I don't like when you've got one guy next to another guy and they're only hostile to you.
Так, поглядим.
It sucks. Yeah, I need you to get the hell out of here. Wait, there's a clear sky guy next. There's a clear sky guy next to the duty guy. But now but they're not hostile. Oh, I don't even have a med kit. I only have a stim pack. Clear sky is not hostile to duty. Yes, they are. Incorrect information received. They are now. Mercs were, though. They're not. Oh, what the fuck is this shit? Well, I'm critically injured. Why is this guy not hostile to these guys? Wait. And he says that he killed him. It says that he killed him and not me. Well, I'm gonna have to chill in here for a second. And hopefully not get shot. This is a kind of bad place to be. There is another duty member somewhere. My suit's all fucked up again. This guy thinks it's chill.
Привет, сталкер.
He wants 2 medkits. Boy, don't I know it. Oh, I think well, this guy got him. Maybe. It's really hard to know. There's a guy in duty I need to kill over by the flea market, but that's also scary to do. Thanks. I'm injured. Yeah, it would be nice. That would be nice, yeah. It's actually not a bad idea. But what can you do?
Тебе чего, сталкер?
That freedom right there? The duty checkpoint's over there. Man, I'm gonna have to get my health back. Well, the problem is that if I want to get my health back, I gotta chill. I gotta just hang out for a minute. Can I craft anything currently? I don't know how to craft that. I don't know how to craft any of that. How do I craft this? Steel wool, ramrod, lubricant, cleaning kit. This would get me able to fix one of the guns I've got back at the Clear Sky base. I think it's really funny that you can get like global messages from bandits and stuff though. That shit to me is so fucking funny. Ow! Alright, I can't sprint. Behind this wall is my new home, I guess. I didn't hear no bell. I'll fucking show you. and get myself to a beautiful vantage point. Blech. Just like one of those ants, I climbed up to the tallest spot and then died. Dude, he's fucked up. They want me dead. I'm usually their friends. But now they hate me. They fucking hate me. They hate my guts. Ow! God damn it! And they've got amazing eyes. I'm hitting him. I just don't think I stand much of a chance. Well, I could always shoot the Makarov instead. I've got AP ammo for the Makarov. Yeah, you know what? Fine. Fine, you're making me pull out the big guns. When the fucking Makarov is my big guns. Oh my god! Oh fuck, he's pushing. Did I get him? I did not get him. That dude's got a fucking exosuit on. I don't know if my super soaker can handle this. Guys, I don't know. Spitting it in, but I've got AP rounds, guys. But I've got the AP rounds though. I don't think this is doable. Yeah, well, how about you take your thinking and I'm gonna inject drugs. That's what I'm gonna do. I just gotta hit him in the head. Okay, that knife. Yeah, I think you might be right. That if I can hit that guy with the knife that many times and he's still okay, I don't think I'm gonna do it. Sid, I don't think so. He kind of just tanked it. I don't even know who the guy is I'm supposed to kill. That's because you probably never got a new knife. You're probably using the old knife. You're probably not using the right knife, man. I mean, I've got the base knife. But you're crazy. You guys don't know. All right, that's all that is. You guys just don't know. Well, now I'm gonna try to ignore them and go loot some stashes before I go. Considering I can't go that way.
Жратва-то хоть есть тут.
Some glue. Some Marlboros. A hammer. There's a stash over there. Is that an artifact? That is an artifact. It's running from me. Come back here. Yoink. A broken Taz. I don't need it. Nothing in it's good. What if I tried to kill the guy and then left? No, not with this. I don't have the right gear for that. Well, great. Well, Snake used grenades against the tank. Okay, and I don't have that.
-1.
Ah! Fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'll be taking that. What do you think the chances are I can kill that fucking duty member real slick? I don't know what rank he is. If he's a low rank, I could try to just like headshot him from a distance. But I don't, again, I don't know what rank he is. It doesn't tell me. Well, if he's a low rank, he won't be in an exosuit. Probably right behind that fucking tree right there. Fuck, I still can't see him. That's the trouble. I don't know where this fucking guy is. He should be right in front of me. Experience? That's gotta be him. My fucking arms are shaking. Just keep it together for a sec. Hit him!
Минус турист.
I got him. Leg it! And who the fuck am I paying? Or who the fuck's paying me? He's out the other way. Good enough. It would have been better if I had gotten him in one and not gotten hit, considering I have no medical supplies, but... Hey, you know. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Here, I'm gonna... wrap myself up, and then I'm gonna take another, I'm gonna take an ibuprofen. Which will get me some health back, but... You know, it's not great. Cat food. You take what you can get. I'm gonna limp up to this guy. Bullets. You. Sonic Hedgehog. You're the bastard. Give me my money. Thanks. Appreciate it. Not just that, he was in my squad earlier. He's got a Mosin. I would like the Mosin, but he hasn't dropped it in good condition at all, which is a shame. Any other work done? No. They recently buffed the Mosin, and they also redid all the animations to not be fucking terrible. So I'm really excited to get to, like, use it. But... oh, caffeine tablets. I think he dropped those. That's probably how he goes fast.
Этот сделан.
Damn. He gets to live. No, he gets to live. I just really want I really want like a gun that kills. I'd really like something more than a 45 and a Makarov. Do you hear something? I imagine an ape. Ah! Well, you might as well just fucking kill me. Ender, the amount that you don't know about this game shows, which is okay. Same with you. I'm surprised you guys don't know this. Yes, the Mosin fires 7.6254R, which has AP rounds. But the problem is you've never played this, and I can tell, because if you did, you would know how little AP rounds you get for that, because they're expensive as hell. They're so expensive. You are not getting AP rounds for your Mosin. Oh my fucking god! You craft. If you craft, they're still expensive. I mean, granted, they work. You know, they do work. It's just still so expensive. I might be a bit injured. Can you go save my guy from the Darkscape? He's never surviving if he's in the Darkscape. I'm sorry. That guy is never going to live. Nobody's saving him from the Darkscape. Wait, Darkscape or Dark Valley? Hold on, which one is this? This is Darkscape, right? Like to Corden. Oh, they added another Darkscape path. But I'm still not going there, no. Dark Valley is tolerable. That's where the bandits live. Darkscape is not tolerable. Darkscape is the one where you're supposed to drive the car. And I'll tell you what I'm not gonna do. That. One of these dudes will pay me to go down there and kill some mutants. A jerry can? You know what's really funny about the Mark 23 that I've got? It's such a nice shooting pistol that when I finally got the Makarov and I'm like, finally a second gun, and I shot it, I was like, wow, this feels like shit. The Mark 23 is so nice to shoot. It's got like no recoil. This one looks massive. It is massive. It's the Mark 23. It's got like no recoil. It's accurate. It's fucking great. The Makarov is the dinkiest pistol you can get. You know that Dr. House, like his mouth agape and he goes like, ah, that's what I want to do to you right now. Like, yeah, no shit, man. Next, you're gonna tell me, like, the sky is blue. Wait, hold on, let me check. Yeah? I am tired. Do you feel like all guns have their own personality in this? No. Real? Well, no, but if you were in Stalker, you'd probably be okay. If you were in Stalker, you'd probably tank the Makarov pretty all right. Deliver this to Rostock. Dude, that shit's never happening. Lost signal, wild territory. That's scary, especially for how early I am. Kill this guy in Cordon. Sidovich wants me to kill a free stalker in Cordon. That's crazy. Can you find me some duct tape? I guess I can find you some duct tape. I kind of need the duct tape, but I'll still give it to you. $100. That wasn't worth $100, but at least I got reputation.
Слушаю тебя.
Sidovich wants me to kill, who? Just some dude out there. I mean, I can. Job done.
Ну, привет.
Here, why don't I help you guys? Is that how you say it? Say what? Sidovich? How upset are they gonna be when I blow this guy's head off?
Ну, что расскажешь?
He's experienced. Well. They're gonna get really upset at me, though, for doing this. Blech. I feel like that job might not be worth it.
Дерьмо-то, а? День коту под хвост катится. Ни хабара, никакого...
I could try running. Although Sidovich is the one paying me. That knife, not good. No backstab mod? Ender, I don't know what it is about some of the things you say, but you just make me want to reach through the screen and strangle you.
Привет, брат.
He's got like a 5-man squad. Rage bait. That's what I'm saying. I feel like he just rage baits me.
Слушаю тебя.
Да, вот и поговорили. Оружие опустили.
Can I pay you to work as my escort? No. All right. Blech. There's no way. I'd have to just kill him and leave without looting him.
Привет, брат.
Well,
Мужик, ты оружие-то
we'll see what happens. Target. Well, the anomaly can't kill my target because anomalies can't kill stalkers. So, you're wrong. Who's an example? I know. I know it was. Oh dear.
Мразота! Надо бы быка проверить.
You know, I'll go over the top. Or maybe I won't. Climb! Climb! Alright, it's not worth it. Thanks. I turned them off. They're still on though. I don't like it when my guy talks. Can I? Is there like anything else in here? I can turn it off. For the most part. I don't know if you want to roleplay a little more. But see, when I want to roleplay, I just shout myself. I don't need the game to do it for me. I don't need the game to shout for me. I can do it just fine. Hi, Nadostra. Give me my money. Thanks. And kerosene?
Слушаю тебя.
I guess I'll go to the swamp. We're not killing that guy. Oh, to the swamp we return. My new home turf. Why not? Because he's the guy I'm supposed to kill is surrounded by like 6 other people. And they're also like an allied faction, so they get really upset if I kill them. And they're like, you're a bad person. You killed all those people. Your reputation's gotten worse. And it's not that I have to kill one person. It's that I gotta kill, like, everyone. And they're probably not gonna pay me that well for it. Anyone need work? I've heard Fnatic is looking for stalkers for a job. Bro, you're a bandit. You're not even allowed in Cordon. How do you know that? How the fuck does he know that? Wow, this gun sucks. That was an AP bullet to the head and he didn't care. He didn't even have a helmet. Makarov moment. What should I eat? Food? Wait, toggle crouch? Who turned on toggle crouch? It did it to me again. I love when they just randomly turn on toggle crouch in my game. That's my favorite bug. Hello? I don't think anybody's here this time. Huh, nobody here. sharpshooters. I have a strong pinky. Okay. They want me to go to the machine yard. Oh wait, no, that's an ally at the machine yard. Okay, that's fine. It's not about that. Then what is it about? Crouching, could you let it go? It sounds like your pinky's weak if you're accidentally letting it go. Just saying. Sorry. Just outed yourself. Is it a strong pinky or not, little bro?
Надо бы быка
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! What is this stupid fucking Grizzly Win Mag 357? Now that's epic. Now if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna eat this Marlboro. That thing does not look like a 1911. I know it is from the silhouette, but it doesn't look like it. Like, look at this thing. This thing does not look like a 1911. Are you sure this is a 1911? No, this is not a 1911. I don't know the inspect button. What is the inspect button? Does anyone know the inspect button? Honestly, this also looks like a USP of some kind. Hey, man. You need a guide? Give me the details. I need to be in Cordon, west of the farm. I'll give you $2,000. No. I thought you knew everything in this game. I would if they didn't keep changing shit. I mean, that's not a hard job. I just don't want to do it. There's a stash there. Mutants I have to kill over there. Let's do the mutants first. That's not right. Merc, whenever I say something out loud, you don't have to look it up. I appreciate it, but you care too much. You're fine. Because Merc is always, like, anytime I even give an offhand comment, they're always trying to help. This cannot be good for me. What the? I thought you were clones. They are clones. There was two. There's a real one and there's two. There's a real one and a fake one. Sorry. We've got Shadow Clone Jutsu Dog and then a real dog next to Shadow Clone Jutsu Dog. I don't normally expect to see both. If there's shadow clones, why the hell is there a real one? Hi, Scythe. I threw it in there just to fuck with me. Ow! That's really good loot, though. Can you do the Obama impression in memory of good old times? The only memory I have of that is that you kept asking me 30 times until I did it, and you were the only one who enjoyed it. Anyway, hi, Scythe. I don't even know why you wanted me to do an Obama impression. Now, if you excuse me, I have to get killed by the... You mean the Chaos Emerald? He's my favorite president. You live in Chile. Currently under attack. Chili. Delicious chili. Ah! But I lost a job? Which job did I lose? Mission failed. Clear Sky subcontractor. Oh my fucking god. I cannot stand these dogs. These hounds. Alright, I'll see you later. Who let the dogs out? I need to fix one of these guns, man. I am getting my shit pushed in. The pistols are nice, but they, like this 45 ain't enough. Well, what they did was they took they took like the normal amount of damage and they bumped it up by like 4 times for every mutant because they realized mutants aren't that scary. So they're just like, yeah, this dog, it's not a mutant dog, it's just a dog. Now it's gonna rip straight through your armor. They just feel like it. Okay. Good start. Mission failed. I don't know how it's my fault that that guy got killed, but apparently it's my fault. I am terrified of the dogs. Ow! What the fuck? Who let the dogs out? Excuse me. Go into the fucking thick brush and fight 15 packs of dogs. You know what? I'm gonna chill in the water, I think. Where it's radioactive. Ow! Fucker still got me. Okay, they're dead. Wait, so this is an entirely separate pack of dogs? Ow! Fuck you! Kiss my ass! Oh no. Great. All right. This part done. I'm out of here. Which means, next bit, I have to go kill more mutants. Or I could kill that guy, but honestly, that job's really... That job's kind of a pain in the ass. I mean, every job's kind of a pain in the ass, isn't it? Oops, all fucking dogs. 10 billion hellhounds. Anyway. Where am I off to? Somewhere over there, I think. Yeah, we're going over there. I mean, dogs aren't the worst enemy, but there's usually like 12 of them at the same time, and if you don't control it right, then you're probably going to take some damage. And that's kind of the issue, is like, I don't want to take some damage because I can't afford to take some damage. I need to take no damage because I have no medical supplies. And my suit is unrepairable. And it's all Grok's fault. Oh, a TT-33, huh? My favorite. Anyway. I got some cigarettes. Why did Grok do this? I don't hate the TT. The ballistics aren't that bad in this game. He went right under my gun. Oh, I loathe you right now. Oh, well, maybe next time. And it fucking figures. There's these two giant fucking things out here. But it's the dogs that I'm supposed to kill. What? I got one shot. Oh, I see. He hit me in the chest. He hit me in the chest. So it doesn't look like it because my health is full, but because of how the modular health system works, my chest is basically a big gaping hole with my heart exposed. So if something hits my chest because of how the health system works, then I just eat it. You know what I mean? Like, oh, please don't hit me in my weak spot, my big glowing heart. Oh! It's the dogs, man. It's the dogs. It's the fucking dogs. It's not even the lurker, it's the dog! My game crashed. $500 dogs. I'd rather fight the stronger ones. Yeah, you've got 10 billion pounds of grass blocking your vision. You've got 30 dogs. And for some reason, well, I mean, you know, I was about to say for some reason they keep paying me to kill the dogs, but you know what? It makes sense. They're just tired of them. You hating them, that's why they're paying you. They're paying you because they want them gone. Please get rid of them, the game says. I'm just so sick of them, they say. Yeah, I know. Now kill 800 dogs. If only I had a real... Well, I shouldn't say a real gun. My gun is good. It's just, like, not enough.
Так. Что тут у нас?
All right, they also want me to come over here and kill some bigger mutant. How much Hydra Shock do I have? I've got like 50, 60. I'm sure that'll be enough. This won't be the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Is this the right spot? This is the right spot. Hang on the water. They don't like the water. There it is. You ain't nothing to me, pal. Although you ain't nothing to me, pal. Sharper knife required. Now that really sucks, though. Damn. Don't move. Stay here. Yeah, there's a lot of there's a couple tracks in here that are very strange. Grok was like, "Yeah, we could just add that. That's fine." I'll drink a beer. Ugh. Somebody should just make Gamma a custom soundtrack. I know that's hard to do, but other things have done that. And I'm sure there's somebody... Do you know how many people play Gamma? You know how many people play Gamma? I am sure somebody would be willing to make a soundtrack for them. The 50. This game is free. There's so many people.
Так, давайте без шуток. Убирай оружие.
Hey, job's done.
Начальством тоже понятно,
Hey,
им конкретно будет
job's done.
Чего тебе, сталкер? За всем этим не стоит что-то больше.
Hey, job's done.
Прав, Буди. Как насчет выпить закусить?
I could do the escort scientist job. That's not too hard. Oh shit, he's selling the axe and the MP5K upgrade kit. And for some reason, it's like a really cheap 3D model as the icon, which is unusual, but I don't care. It's fine. I'm gonna buy this knife and I'm gonna sell my knife. And I'll also sell some of this other stuff that I've got. Like, this jerry can. The kerosene. I mean, that doesn't really do much, but you know what? That's fine.
Тебе чего, сталкер?
Okay, so I'm gonna take this out, which will lead me almost right next to where I was just at. Want to see how fast I can run through this? Right through the anomalies. I wanted to get to the corpse before it rots. Oh, man! Oh, well, maybe next time. Question. Ow. Why did I save after they brought me out here? I should have saved before they brought me out here. Now I gotta run back. Wonder if I can make the weapon kit be and fix up that revolver shotgun. It's like, it's cursed, but I'll take it. Oh, fuck it, I'll take it. I mean, I've got a Makarov to compete with it. It's fine. Basic toolkit. I have the basic toolkit. Bitch. Just saying, damn. Well, also, I may not need it because I might be able to just buy it. Can you go to the meadow? I don't want to. I can. I can do that. Get me my stuff from Agroprom. No. Sorry, not happening. Hey.
Если есть что починить, давай сюда.
Probably should buy some of these crafting books, like this one and this one. That one I'm not as worried about. $10,000. And I gotta buy $5,000 glue. Well, there goes a bunch of money. What can you do?
Ну, неплохо.
Teach me. Okay, so now I can craft. What do I need to make a better... What do I need to make a better backpack? For example. Thread, textiles, sheets. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. So I could get the stuff to make a weapon kit B and fix up the revolver shotgun. And it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to do so. I'm guessing this is it's a weapon kit C. Let me see. What stuff do I have that I can use for this? Should probably also disassemble a lot of this stuff. Do I have any parts for this? I do. I do have parts for this. This, good part. This. Why does that need a pump? Is that a pump shotgun? Huh. That's like 3 parts. It's not great, but it's something. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of this, anything that's like 40. Just get rid of it, you know. You know what? Keep these. So in order to make a weapon kit B, I need what? 4 ramrods, 3 gun spray, and weapon cleaning kits. All right, so let's buy the cleaning kit, gun spray, and I don't know how much that is comparatively. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's literally 1. I need more bottles. Well, they used to have uses before in condition, but now they don't. Okay. We make a weapon repair kit. I replace the barrel. And do I replace the other part too? I probably should. But I kind of want to save the kit. Maybe I just save it. I'll just have 1 bad part and it might jam. Jam chance, 4%. That's kind of high, but maybe we can make do. Let me see. Can I clean that with this? No, I can't. No, I can clean this. Let's do that. The slugs. You can't put slugs in that. Put all that away. Keep the mutant parts out. Can I upgrade my... Can I upgrade this at all? Liability, fire rate. It fires fine already. Let's see, if I get this, I can make that a little better. Accuracy. Accuracy would be nice. Then I can't get the other part. Yeah, it's okay. Let's see, take out the 20 gauge. Put all this stuff away. Oh, it's right. I was gonna buy a multi-tool so I can actually work with this stuff. Because I've got all this stuff, but I can't do anything with it.
Здорово, тебе чего?
Okay, let's see. Multi-tool? There's one. $5,000. Well, all right. I mean, it's accurate. It's very accurate. Okay, first off, let's disassemble this. This. Disassemble the radio. The powder can. This radio. Broken detector. Broken detector. Broken headlamp. There, and that actually helps a lot already. I think I'm lighter, too. Five out of 8 and 2 out of 8. Do you sell thread? I think you sell thread. You do. Let's see. 4, 6, 8, 10. I'll buy some thread. And the other parts I can probably just get myself. I haven't been disassembling suits or anything, so it's fine. One step at a time. One step at a time. At a time.
С возвращением, друг.
I could buy a flashlight for $3,000, or I could buy a headlamp for $6,000. Why the hell would I even buy the normal flashlight? Why would I? It's not a good deal. buy some of that. Broken detector is actually not a bad deal. Wait, how much is that? $2,000? Fuck that. Fuck that. That's true. I could be really cool with it. Want some jars and some syringes? There you go. Let me think. Let me think. I've already got 40 something shots for that.
Доброй тебе дороги.
Let's see, and where is my glue? There's my glue. I gotta glue my fucking armor back together. Let's see, there's some tape. Get out this one. Tape that together. Good enough. I can almost fix this if I want. Well, this is a very strange gun. I want to see how it fires, but I don't want to waste it. Hold on. Do you happen to have the part I need? I doubt it, but no, you do not have the part I need. Renegades? No, Renegades have good gear. Renegades have surprisingly good gear. You wouldn't expect it, but they do. It's like, I already reloaded. You missed it. I have to do some stuff around here at night, but that's at night. Overcoat. Rip it apart. Next, out by the church. Do you guys have a job for me? I want snork tendons. No. Anomalous study, Great Swamp. I need like a special detector, right? Why don't you take my device and do that? Oh, I can. Okay, there we go. That's not a horrible job. Where do they want it? Out there? Easy. I'll go back out there after I check this stash. I don't have anything to drink. We can wait. Ow! Right through the bushes. I'm bleeding to death. I'm dead. What did he fucking hit me with? He shot me and all of my blood came out.
Все равно не понимаю, как оно все в зоне устроено.
Well, life sucks out here. He hit me in the arm. I guess he just siphoned all the blood out of me.
Так, поглядим.
He kind of hit me with the, you know what I mean? Slurp. I'll do it. And then I'll leave. Is it in the same spot or is it a different spot? It's in a much worse spot. All the way across the fucking swamp. Well, nothing to do but my job. It's not so bad. It could be worse. But it's not so bad. I don't remember how I did it, but I remember I added like 0.01% regen for the body health system on my last playthrough of Gamma. And I'd like to do it again, but I just don't remember how I did it. It's like such a little thing. It was basically existed just to like let me heal over time if I have like an injury like I've got right now. So I don't have to pay $9,000 to fix my gaping hole in my chest.
Устал, капец.
Yeah, I'm aware. Cigarette. They want me to stand there. They want me to stand there, but I can't. Your mission is to kill yourself. Oh, fuck. Hey, man, can I have some water? Thanks. Snake, your mission is to go into the jungle and Capture all of the monkeys. Don't worry, we'll be fine. It's so weird to have this area running as well as it is. Yeah, I would much prefer if this game didn't require like save reloading, but it's just not really how this game works. If you know what I mean. Like there's very little you can do to prevent the game from just making you do stuff over again. Also, for some reason, that job is gone now. Tragically, it's gone. Oh, well, back to the other thing I was doing. The only way you can really like experience it without that is like by playing Iron Man. But anyone who's ever played Iron Man on Gamma would know just how fucking awful it is. You know what I mean? It's just, it sucks. Oh, fuck. What the fuck are they shooting me with? I'm gonna die again. I'm dead. I don't get the appeal. Of what? Good night, Nadosha. Iron Man. I enjoy the risk. It adds consequence to your gameplay. When you have the risk, it adds the consequence and makes you feel like, you know, you have to think smarter. You have to approach things with a degree of responsibility, might be the right word. Because like if you throw yourself at a problem enough times without Iron Man, you will eventually get past it. But it's just not great in a game like this because this game is so fucking like stupid sometimes. Especially in the early game, because sometimes like you'll just get a stray bullet because they shot through foliage. Like it's like this game, you'll be stuck in the very first area of the game on Iron Man unless you get like a really good start. Which, you know, just isn't that much fun. Because you'll shoot a boar like 15 times and he'll just one-shot you. Oh, he had an SVD. This is why Renegade is fucked up and evil. By the way, that right there. The fact that he had a... the fact he had that... Good example. Well, then you got other problems. Because, like, this is Stalker, right? This is still Stalker. So let's say that you decide that you want to play Iron Man, but, like, with the lives that you can get. Like, that's cool. And then you, like, you clip through the ground and die. And suddenly it's not so cool anymore. You know what I'm saying? Ah, this guy had an OTS 33. Again, this is why Renegade is fucked up and evil. They're not chuds. We are chuds. It's hard to play an Iron Man. It's hard to play Iron Man in a game like this because there's always the risk that your save gets completely neutered by some stupid fucking bullshit. And that stinks. That stinks a lot when that happens. And that's the kind of thing that makes you really frustrated. And it makes you frustrated because you don't have any control over it. I remember I was watching Lennox once, and he was doing like the hardest mode Iron Man on Gamma at one point, and like a Snork was initial D drifting around him. Like, so imagine he's the tree, right? It's basically like doing this. And he's just getting hit over and over again and then dies and loses like 16 hours of progress. And I remember watching him be miserable because that happened to him. And I said, yeah, you know what? I'm just not going to do that ever. I'm just not going to play it. I'm good. And he's way better than I am. There's no fucking way I'm playing that shit on Iron Man. 0% chance. All right, I value my own fun enough to not do it. And it's like, you know, I think the idea of doing Iron Man on Stalker is cool until you get one shot by a boar. Or you have some stupid bullshit happen.
His Holiness is a Lord of War, and by my hand he shall become glorious in power.
Merc, that's extremely kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, anyway.
His Holiness is a Lord of War, and by my hand he shall become glorious in power.
My community loves me, and it makes me happy. I mean, again, I'm fully willing to. It's just that there's... I feel like the only way you could really enjoy it is by doing, do, like, some sort of honorary thing instead. Leaving it up to the game is a bad idea. I would love some way to play this game without having to like without having to do some level of save scumming. But I don't think something like that exists beyond some of the like more experimental modes.
Слушаю тебя.
There's a couple experimental modes that are trying it.
Ну, что расскажешь?
Пожрать бы чего хорошего. Так ведь
Deliver this to army warehouses. No. The sawmill's haunted. No. Maybe. Can you check what happened to him? Where?
опять-то пожить хреновые подсунули.
Kill bandits in Cordon. All right. Kill this guy in the Great Swamp. All right.
Неделю подошве гопык.
Привет.
Yeah, you can do that. I've done that. They still want me to kill that guy. I don't feel like doing it. But I do have to go kill the bandits. Yeah, then on top of all the other stuff, then you get into the weird stuff about Gamma. Like, Gamma is almost not built for an Iron Man experience. Like, imagine if you could kill a, hold on. Imagine if you could kill an enemy in this game and you pick up their gun and their gun actually works. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be so awesome? Wouldn't that be so fucking cool? And it's like, yeah, maybe if I could do that, then Iron Man would be a little bit more fun. Makes game too easy. I don't give a shit what you think, Maltese. Sorry, that seemed really mean, but sometimes you just kind of interject and you're like, too easy. I get it. You're the best gamer who ever lived, man. I get it. But also give me a break. These shells are not powerful. Hold on. I see him. Hello? I don't know if that's the last one, but I'm gonna save there. Yeah, there are ways that would be. Well, yeah, Kronk, but also you'd be playing like Iron Man too, you know? A functional barrel PP Bison. It's not that great of a weapon for me right now, but it's still cool. Give me the barrel. I'm just gonna take it. Oh, there's still a bandit. Why is Iron Man any different? Are you asking that in like a like I don't understand kind of way? Iron Man is basically like you play the game with one life, or sometimes like an amount of lives, depending. And with how much shit goes on in this game and how much bullshit you can get, like unfair bullshit, I should say. Playing Iron Man is a real test of patience.
Так, что у нас тут по боеприпасам? Здесь нет буфета, наверное.
And not in a good way sometimes. Mainly because there's sometimes just a limit. Yeah, like you can just get one shot by like basic common enemies. So while I understand that it might be easy if you drop gear, or if gear was able to be like used after it was dropped, I feel like the amount of I think I just auto looted on accident. I did just auto loot on accident. I think I just picked up a bunch of useless shit. Oh well, not a huge deal. Not viable. It says you. New one. So what? Maltese, if you wanna torture yourself, you can do that. I get it. You're the greatest gamer who ever lived. Everything is too easy. Jesus Christ! He's probably on the bridge. Ow! That fucking bridge. This is the first time they've done it so far in my playthrough. Oh yes, I got the sneaky climb. Anyway, Maltese, I know you find the game very easy, but maybe you should play some Stalker Gamma on the hardest settings on Iron Man and then come back. Pointless. Well, Gamma isn't a perfect thing. Gamma is a mod made by one guy. And sometimes the things that some of the decisions in that mod are a little silly to begin with. If you want to make your own fun, who cares? Who are you to say it's correct or not correct if somebody's having fun? not. Then why are you bringing it up? Dark Souls has an easy mode. It's called being a wizard. If you are making the game different to make yourself have fun, as long as you are actually having fun, I don't think that's a problem. So I know it was a joke, but somebody said Dark Souls should have an easy mode. Now that's obviously like a joke, but Dark Souls doesn't need an easy mode, because if you really hate playing it and you think it's really too hard, I hate to say it, you could just cheat. You could just cheat if you want. It may not be morally correct, but if you really just aren't having any fun and you don't want to overcome the challenge, and I don't recommend cheating, but they don't need to add an easy mode, because you could just cheat instead. Correct? It's not so much that it's the right thing to do, but just like... No, I wasn't saying it's like... How do I phrase it? I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, it's up to you to determine how much fun you're having. And while I would not recommend it, you can just cheat if you're not having fun and try to have fun. And again, I wouldn't recommend it, but you can just do that. To the point where, like, what I'm saying is, like, they shouldn't add an Iron Man mode. Oh, sorry, not Iron Man. I'm getting my thoughts crossed. They shouldn't add an easy mode to something like Dark Souls, because you could just cheat instead. That's more so what I'm saying. I'm not saying they should add an easy mode or that you should cheat, but like, if you're like, I really want an easy mode, you could just cheat instead. There's no reason for FromSoft to add that for you, you know? That's what I'm saying. They don't have to add that for you. You can do it yourself. Understand? Hi, Dexter. I would definitely say that people shouldn't cheat and rob themselves of a good experience. But Dark Souls is a little bit more meticulously constructed than Stalker Gamma is. No offense to Stalker Gamma. No offense to Stalker Gamma, but Stalker Gamma is kind of torture. And I can fully understand why someone would change the Iron Man experience. Fuck. I can fully understand why someone would change the Iron Man experience of Stalker Gamma to be more fun for their Iron Man playthrough than to than what Maltese says, where he says that it would rob the experience. I don't think so. There's something to be said that maybe the experience that is offered in Stalker Gamma is a highly tailored experience for a specific idea. And it is not representative of the Stalker. Stalker Gamma is not Stalker. Straight up. Stalker Gamma is specifically Stalker Gamma, because Stalker on its own is not a game about picking apart 50 guns to try to make one gun work, and that every bandit firing a gun at you is using a gun so decrepit that it could not possibly fire bullets in your own hands. Stalker Gamma is not a representative experience of the entirety of Stalker. Why play Iron Man? That's a good question. Why play Iron Man at all if you think the game is too hard? And that would be that playing the game without Iron Man, like I am right now, sort of removes a degree of risk. Like me playing right now, like if I die, what do I really lose? I lose I lose like a minute or two of progress, right? Whereas if I was to play Iron Man, even if I was playing on an easy version of I made the game easier, but I'm still playing Iron Man, there's still a degree of risk. There's a sense of danger. Yeah, there's opportunity cost. You're not save scumming. You like live with the consequences you get. And that does matter. It does affect how you play the game. It affects how you see the game. You know, it matters. Are you gaming? Yeah. I was kind of discussing the philosophy around Iron Man right now. And why somebody would want to make their game easier, but also play Iron Man. Like me, I really like playing Iron Man, but Stalker Gamma is psycho. They want me to kill that guy over there. I can do that. How are you, Potato? This is your first time here. Or at least the first time you typed a message in my chat. Well, that's the thing, Maltese. And this is something I feel like you forget a lot. What people want to change for their experience... Ow. What people want to change for their experience is completely subjective. And if I want my gunfights to feel as scary as they do, I wouldn't change enemy health and damage like you just suggested. In fact, that would be the last thing I change. The last thing I would ever change is health and damage. Because I like how dangerous gunfights feel. The last thing I'd want to do is make the enemies have less health and do less damage. But equally, playing this game on Iron Man, even though I want my gunfights to feel that scary, I wouldn't want the game to just have me grind for 20 hours to finally get a gun and then get one shot by a boar. And again, it's always subjective. Oh, dude, I love the usage animations. Yeah, like if you keep the game really lethal and then you do like what we were saying where like maybe gear drops and it isn't as completely broken as usual, then you would sort of be able to have more smaller runs where you're getting better gear and then you're losing it faster and starting a new run quicker, almost like a roguelike. But again, it's always subjective. It's about what the player wants to do. And dude, that's the best part. It's immersive, man. It's immersive. The PDA is so nice. How do you hate the PDA? Such a nice animation. Can't believe this fucking Renegade had a P90. Dude, this is what I'm talking about. They are just built different. They got so much shit. And that guy wasn't even high rank. This guy, he's got an SKS. I can actually fix the SKS if I really wanted to. But I've got this Mosin. I don't know, I have it. SKS. You don't get to start with an SKS. Well, sorry, I play on the hardest settings of Gamma. So technically you can start with an SKS, but not on the harder difficulties. Kill mutants over there. You know what I'm gonna do really quick? I'm gonna pop in here. Well, I started with the Mark 23 on the hardest settings, and I still brought armor that was good. So I didn't start with like bad gear or anything. So yeah, it's okay. It's not too bad. Let's see. Equipment. I'd like a better backpack, please. I can make a better backpack. I made a better backpack. I'm so fucking glad I can get one of these. I would love a working flashlight. Still work? I don't see why they wouldn't. I haven't tried them in years, but I don't see why they would take those out. So yeah, they probably work. Well, the Mark 23s are like a really good pistol. This is not just a normal pistol. It is extremely capable. It just so happens that 45 is not the greatest round in this game, but the pistol itself is not let me down at all. And the Winchester is a pretty good weapon to start with, yeah. Though I personally would much prefer a 357 revolver instead. That's true. 357 is a really good round in this game, but it fucking sucks to get sometimes. You can get it from the garbage, but that's about it. I know. Don't worry. I know all about this fucking beautiful, beautiful gun. I know all about this beautiful, beautiful gun. Oh yeah, I wish the Rex wasn't the only revolver. Well, sorry, there's technically another one, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like the Rex. The other ones all run away. Yeah, they did. This is the worst job ever. Suddenly, this job is the worst ever. I kinda do want that, yeah. But it's more so that the Rex is like, the Rex is kind of ugly, and I don't really like the, there's stuff about it I just don't like. Yeah, give me like a Nagant revolver. 12 gauge, it cannot. But 20 gauge isn't a bad caliber in this game. It's very accurate. Even the other bolt action shotgun that's 20 gauge is also really accurate. It may not have the power, but it's also really cheap. It's cheap and it does a really good job at what it does. So I don't really have too many complaints about it, you know? It does a good job. There you are. I don't remember what the LAR is. Hello, boys. They don't have any jobs. There's a lot of... The stalker modding community is kind of insane sometimes. I shouldn't say sometimes. Pretty much all the time. Seven. I don't think I've heard of it, which is surprising. It must be new. Because I know I've looked at all the guns in previous builds. I mean, this gun's new. I don't recall this gun being in the game before either. But I haven't played Gamma in like 2 builds, I think. I like skipped a build. That's kind of how I've been doing games lately. So a lot of games just keep updating, right? And instead of playing every update that comes out, I kind of decided to start playing every other update. So like, I don't know. It's just, it gives me more to do when I come back to it instead of drip feeding it. Like Voice of the Void, right? I don't play Voice of the Void every update because it's just, it would suck. Good night, Mark.
Самый первый из сталкеров в зону ходить начал. Вроде может провести практически в любую точку зоны.
I will deal with that later.
Достало уже это все.
And actually, what am I doing right now? Oh, I see what I've done. Kill these mutants, maybe. Get me my stuff from Corden, maybe. I want controller brain tissue, you got it. I want bandit faction patches, you got it. All in a day's...
Это вы? Что ж,
$8,000.
если что, вы знаете, где меня искать.
Здравствуй.
My reputation has improved. That's nice. So good. I mean, it is good, but also I feel like there's an amount that gets lost every time you, for everything you add to this game that's like... how do I phrase it? Every bit of automation you add to this game where I'm not walking around asking these people for jobs does take away a bit from the immersion, which, I mean, you've already said you don't really care about that, but there is some sort of, there is an amount of joy that you can get from the immersive part of like going around and asking people for jobs and stuff, and going around and like talking to the traders instead of using the new laptop. Yeah, it does grow a bit old, but you can sort of see what I'm saying though, right? You get what I mean. It is a thing. Yeah, it does get old though. You're right. That's why I'm not saying it's like a bad thing full stop, but it's kind of an immersive part of the game.
Здорово, тебе чего?
I think a good way that you could compromise a system like that is to have like a job board. Like what if like right here, right? What if this was the job board?
Фу, блядь. Ну, пиздец.
Anyway, I'm gonna go get assaulted by a ghost.
Все чисто.
Network. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh my god, a ghost! Oh my god! Do hollow points do more damage to ghosts? They may. Fuck. I've destroyed the ghost. Ghost defeated.
Так. Что тут у нас? Все чисто.
Pay me money for shooting the ghost. All right.
Что-то больно тихо.
Здрав буди.
Job's done.
Как насчет выпить закусить?
$9,000. I guess I could escort those scientists out to the middle of the field, but I don't want to do it in the middle of the night because I still don't own a flashlight. How much in ammo did we shoot? We didn't shoot $9,000. 20 gauge is pretty cheap, and I didn't buy any of it. The Hydra Shock's a little bit more expensive, but it's not too bad. You see, box of this.
Вот молодец, живой пришел. Рад тебя видеть.
That's not too bad.
Попутного ветра.
Do we have any yellow stashes yet? Oh, there's one. I actually just got one for what I just did. I got a bunch of jobs in Cordon, but... Kill that guy. This guy wants to go somewhere. That loner is still over there. Get my stuff from over there. There's a guy over there I need to kill. Can I go back to sleep? No, I can't go back to sleep. What time is it? 3 a.m. All right. I'm not looking forward to it. But out we go. It's not that dark outside, or at least the sky is nice and bright. It's not exactly crystal clear out here, but as far as the night goes, it's pretty all right.
Тебе чего, сталкер?
I bet the Mosin would be a nice fix. As long as I hit my shots, I would pretty much kill just about any normal guy I shoot. Oh, don't get it twisted. It's really dark out here. But I can see just enough. But yeah, obviously with like video compression and stuff, it's gonna be a little bit harder for you to see than me. Just a bit. I think I just heard snorks. I believe I just heard cats. I need a cigarette. I see a headlamp. Okay.
Как же заебало все.
There it is. A car 98K. A functional pump in that, and a functional shotgun barrel.
Стрёмное местечко.
Thanks, potato. Functional bolt carrier. Oh yeah, I just remembered another fucked up thing about Gamma that it does. Gamma kind of forces you to exist in the shit pit for a while. Because, like, you actually get worse drops the lower rank you are. What the fuck is this guy? Oh, it's a zombie. So you have to, like, do jobs and level up before you can get certain drops to be, you know, decent. Which just makes the early game even more of a slog. Which isn't a huge problem if you enjoy that, but, like, it's more about the Iron Man thing. Drops. Like, you know how you get a gun and it's got, like, certain good parts in it? Being a lower rank gives you less of those. Ashes 2? I believe so, but I can't prove that one. The guy I'm supposed to get is inside the house. Oh, shit. Ow.
мне дать валик.
20 gauge is not the man killer you would hope. But it's a gun. Four shots left in this thing. No 20 gauge slugs in this game. Fuck, he's really squirrely. I can't get him. I think I got him. Get a fucking Armzo protector. Fucking Armzo protector, dude. It's so stupid. this shit. Well, yeah, it's terrible. Well, of course you hate it. It fucking sucks. Ow, my leg. An OT with a functional barrel, huh? I'll take it. Oh, he had 10 shots of 20 gauge. Thank you for that. I could hop over there and deal with that right now. I should do that. Do I fix my leg now? I should. It's not gonna heal. It's not like the game's gonna heal it.
Что-то больно тихо.
Well, that didn't go so bad. Ah, you don't walk into that. So I've got the drug making kit. I forgot what the bracelet is. Is the bracelet a good artifact? I feel like that was a good artifact. Make me fent. Okay. By the way, I talked about it earlier, but I had a really good day at work today. I'm mentioning it again because I know not everybody was here when I talked about it. I basically fixed every problem that was a problem. You fixed the thing? Yeah, not only that, but I also fixed a bunch of other things that showed up. I even went so far as somebody has an old PC and they have a CMOS battery that died in the PC. And now in most modern PCs, you just get like a flat CMOS battery and you just put it in the slot and that's it. But in this old PC, it has like a connector with a wire. And we bought one because it had like a very special connecting piece on it. We bought one that's supposed to fit it. And it was fucking too small. I don't know how it was too small. So I cut the wires and then spliced them together with the old connector. And then wrapped it in like electrical tape and that worked. My employers aren't exactly tech savvy, so they were really happy that I did that. It happens. Yeah, like I was saying, I fixed basically every problem that occurred today, and that made me really happy because although I get paid hourly when I'm there, and I get paid quite a lot hourly when I'm there, I do take pride in doing a good job and not robbing the company of their money. So when I'm able to do a good job and you know, be my money's worth, it really makes me happy because they gave me quite an opportunity by giving me the position I have to begin with. And if you aren't aware, I'm an on-call IT guy for a company I used to work for, but they're paying me double of what I used to make when I was working there as a normal job before I started streaming. And I'm polite and I get along with pretty much everybody there for the most part. And I do a good job, and I do jobs that they don't know how to do. I'm going back tomorrow at like 10 a.m. to finish up the work, but for the most part, it's like it's done. And it's really nice to get the extra income because you know, I don't, you guys are extremely kind and you guys give me a lot and you treat me very well monetarily and stuff and, you know, verbally and stuff as well. But streaming is not a huge income for me. Although it's, I have bills to pay. I live on my own. The monetary situation is sometimes a little sketchy. So, you know, having the extra income is very, very nice. Give me a second. I'm gonna save before I go in there so I don't have to run all the way back. Look at this thing. Will you buy a fursuit? Nah. Nah, that's not really my scene, man. That's not really my scene. Jesus. Wow. Fuck, you know, they are quick. He was peeking at me. I don't own a grenade. No. I wish I did. It would be perfect right about this second.
Пацаны!
Man, lasers sure are cool, huh? What the? How did I get here? That guy has quite the gun. Despite being a fucking trainee. Dude, I'm telling you, Renegades are some of the best equipped factions sometimes. This motherfucker has an AUG. This guy has like a super SKS. This guy just had a double barrel. Ooh, a very functional double barrel at that. That's mine now. I'm gonna take that. I'm taking that with me. This guy, SVD. Awesome. Kolyan Baldy.
Так. Что тут у нас?
I think I'm gonna need to chill out here for a minute. I can get a 12 gauge shotgun now. Let's see, my armor is acceptable condition. Not a whole lot I can do about the respirator. Granted, it's not very good anyway, so it's not a huge deal, but... My guy's crying. He's crying. He's pissing himself. So I have to go back to Cordon, but like I have to do a lot of running around too, and I don't want to do a lot of running around on a bum leg. The only thing I can do is take more ibuprofen. Shots. No, I don't know about that. I ate well, first off, the armor system did get reworked. I don't know how it works, but it got reworked. Second off, I don't think the SVD hit me, because if the SVD did hit me, I probably would have had the injury I had earlier where I got instantly killed. I think some of the lighter guys hit me. I actually like the magazine mod too, but it's a little jank sometimes, so I didn't turn it on. Although it's another at that point it's another element where like the NPCs don't have to deal with that mechanic, but you do. Okay, let me see. I would like to bandage and then eat some ibuprofen. And then eat a can of meat. Give my health a minute to come back. It's ticking up. I might see if Sidrovich. I might see how much this artifact is worth to me instead of like deciding to give it to Sidrovich. I'm not sure. Oh fuck! I'm currently under attack. I think they sent a hit squad after me. I think there's still one more.
Место хоть есть свободное?
Three good parts in this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a hit squad because they came right at me and they came right at me. Gamma's quite nice. Let's see. Beer. I think I'm gonna fix up the Mosin later. I think the Mosin would do me better than the oh god, what was it? Than the revolver shotgun, I should say. For killing people. Where's the other guy I killed? He was like out here somewhere. I hit him in the head, but I don't know where his body went. Oh, there he is. He really is just like in the bushes. Is Gamma easy to install? Depends on how lucky you are. If you're lucky, it'll be pretty simple to install, and if you're not lucky, it'll be a pain in the ass. Sometimes you can just install Gamma like it's no problem. Sometimes you have to reinstall it 5 times to get it to work. If you do decide to it, there goes the video game. I put silencers on all my guns. Nasty. I love my loud guns. Crashing your game with my mind. Is this it? I don't think that's it. I actually can't tell which one's it. Well, I still have the quick save, even if that's not it, which was done right before I went to the level transition. It's at the top, so it's probably right. Yeah, that was it. The icon was wrong. That's why I was confused. Alright, I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. Help! Help! Hey, boys! I'm bringing you a gift. I'll just chill out in here if that's okay with you. Search and rescue Cordon East in Car Park. Yeah, I can do that.
Что, в молчанку будем играть?
Why would they keep the invisible wall? They can get rid of it. A Mossberg with a functional barrel? Okay, now we're kind of in business. In a duty suit? I was actually about to tear this apart, but I realized this might be a decent disguise if I really need one. I'm gonna keep it here. Hold on, I need a cigarette. So I got a Mossberg with a functional barrel. That's awesome. That's like
Нормас. Охуенно, сейчас поживимся.
solid. Very solid. Can't use it right now, but a little bit of love and care. A little love and a little care, and I think it'll be a-okay. How much Hydroshock do I have? I've got like about a 45, 50 left. Fuck. Hold down left control to bypass protection. Huh. I kill the bandits here quite often. I don't imagine they've repopulated too much since I've last been here. Well, I say I don't imagine, but they might still have done that. I think we might be okay. Nope. Wow, he's got some fucking fast reloads. That guy reloaded like 3 times in like such a small time span. What a bastard. He's quick, he practiced. Get up. Once again, I am feeling like shit. Okay, okay. We're gonna drop this guy off, and then we're gonna go back to Rookie Village. And I guess I have to pick. Do I want to repair the pump shotgun or the Mosin? The fuck? Where did that guy come from? I got him. Where the hell did that guy come from? Is that a new guy? Huh, they both had Thompsons. Well, in this case, Kronk, this is a 20 gauge shotgun and the other one's a 12 gauge shotgun. And that does matter.
Слушаю тебя.
Hey man, I got you your guy back. Wait, you lost trust among thugs? What do you mean? Who's thugs? I guess the bandits didn't like that. Who? The bandits think you have failed them. Word spreads of your recent failures. Everyone hated that. What do you want? Well, we shouldn't. It's wrong to say better. Well, actually, you didn't say better. You said bigger. Well, no, you did say better at the beginning. 12 gauge is more powerful than 20 gauge, but 20 gauge is very accurate. The pellet spread is extremely tight. Which is why sometimes even though it doesn't have very much power behind it, sometimes I hit people in the head and they still just eat shit because most of the pellets are hitting the head. Holy shit! Look at this guy! It's just a random exosuit master level stalker hanging out in Rookie Village. He's just coming to visit. Job is done. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I just saved. I wanna see what the bracelet does. Stamina, psychic resistance, chemical resistance. Those are all pretty good things. Especially the psychic resistance and stamina. But is it worth making Sidorvich mad? I mean, that's not really a big deal, but I am curious about how much I get paid for that job. I can get an artifact, or I can get paid an amount of money.
Привет, брат.
Sidorich, how much would you pay me for this? There better be an extra number there. There actually was an extra number there. Prices? No. Well, alright. That's a pretty good amount of money. Kill bandits in cordon. Okay. Kill mutants in cordon. Alright. Give me bandit faction patches. I want a snork hand. Okay. Here. All I need is $5,000. I don't want to buy anything from Sidorich, though. He's so expensive. Yeah. I'm not gonna bother. Alright, so they want me to kill these mutants and then kill that bandit. There's another bandit at the car park. There's a guy I need to go visit over there. Which is just another matter of just running over there. I should have a horse to ride on, so I don't have to run everywhere. Hey, can I have a horse? Dog. I don't have the blood to get bit like this. Oh, my leg! And now I can't run over there. Because they always go for the leg. God damn it. Fortunately, I don't have the ibuprofen to run all the way over there now. I guarantee Sidorich is going to charge me way more for that than the amount I just got paid. This guy has an RPK. That's wild. I'm gonna walk anywhere. It's gonna be back to my fucking swamp. What? Right? Maybe.
Слушаю тебя.
Let's go see how much you charge us for that. But you get more out of ibuprofen because there's, you know, 2 doses.
Так, что интересует?
How much do you charge for a bottle of ibuprofen? 5,000? Oh, all right. How much for this? 1,000 for that? Okay. All right, all right. It's not that bad of a price. Not right now, anyway.
Зона сведет, увидимся.
I'm hungry. Eat some rat.
Привет, брат.
A lot of guns. Yeah, I am right now. I was planning on going back to the swamp and then fixing some of them. This one has a good barrel. This one also has a good barrel. And this one also has a good barrel. So it's like, you know, kind of got to bring the gun with me. Just giving it a second to get my health back, and then I'm gonna run all the way down Corden again.
А колбасу и батоны нынче хреново и старый делать.
All right. Time to fucking sprint my way down Corden again. There's at least a bandit over here that needs to die. Where does it say he is? Apparently he just walked by the gate. Oh, look, a PPSH with a dirty barrel. Man. All right, I gotta take it too. One of these can get fixed. I don't know which one, but one of them's getting fixed. More nuggets for me, haha. You're reminding me about food. I haven't eaten since lunch today. I had a long day at the long day factory, and although it was a very good day at work, I was still out, you know, all day. I didn't get home until like 6:30. And I left at like 9 this morning. That's about a normal day's work for normal people. Oh, I hope your dinner was nice. You're eating. Well, actually, I have to be up early tomorrow again, so I'll probably just keep streaming a bit, and then I'll end a little early. Ah. I hate those guys. Their head is really hard to hit. My Hydra Shock! I'm almost out of Hydra Shock. Actually, I basically am out of Hydra Shock. That is a problem. And once I'm done with what I'm doing at work, which I should finish up with tomorrow, I shouldn't have to go back to work for a bit. I've been going a lot the past couple, like the past like week. Because it's been a real pain in the ass to get finished. We're basically redoing their entire network, so you know it's kind of a huge fucking problem. Not to mention the difficulties we ran into on top of it. Why was he in the wood? Why was he in the fucking tree? Wait. That was the guy I was supposed to... I think that was the guy I was supposed to... Wait, no, it wasn't. It couldn't have been. Oh, no, that's the guy Sidorvich wants me to kill. Oh, there's no issues there. Gulp? He's right behind me, isn't he?
Так. Что тут у нас?
Four shots. Wait, I think my target and the guy I'm supposed... I think... The job is done.
Всем спасибо, все свободны.
Job
Ну,
finished.
рассказывай давай.
Second job, also finished. We had the shrimp. It's just business. It's just business, boys. What you should be, you know what, actually? Rather than be surprised that I did that to that guy, what you should be asking is, what did that guy do to make Sidorvich, the guy who's like protects the loners at Rookie Village? What did he do to make Sidorvich mad enough to put a hit on him? Right? He had to have done something. This chicken. Don't talk about the 3D chicken. Leave me alone. If I can not buy ammo before I go back to the swamp, that would be lovely. I do feel a little bad for shooting that guy, but Sidorvich wanted him dead. I got paid to shoot that man in the head when he least expected it. However, everybody did think that that was pretty cold of me. So I lost a little bit of reputation, but... Why, I say, that isn't a bacon tree, it's a ham bush. I hate that joke that you made, but it is making me smile. It is making me fucking smile. So, fuck you. Wait. Oh, okay. I don't know. That's not a real job. On the plus side, you know, we might be having all these issues, but I do have $100,000. It can go quick, but I do have $100,000. And that's not bad. I don't have ammo. I don't have any medical supplies. Sorry, hold on. Let me be more clear though. 100,000 rubles, which is effectively 5 United States dollars currently. But overall, still pretty happy.
привет.
USD. Well, that's kind of what I was talking about. Where like, well, actually, I said talking about as if I was just talking about it. I talked about this like years ago. Currency is kind of relative, you know. Like you could say that the value of the ruble is like really bad, right? It's like, yeah, I have 100,000 and that's a lot, but it's effectively like $100 USD. But at the same time,
Так, что интересует?
I can buy like I don't know, well, what's expensive? Just drugs in general, right? I can buy a lot of this stuff for a very cheap price. Let's see. Let me check this PDA really quick. Did you auto mod the term USD? No? No? Hold on, I'm gonna play one-handed blackjack. $1,500, go. Start game. 6, hit me. 9, hit me. 13, hit me. 17. What the fuck? I only get 5 hits? I went from 6 to 17. You lost. Yeah, I know, but like, I hit every time, and I didn't even. I still got less than he did. All right, one more hand. 11, hit me. 21. All right, tiebreaker. We're even. 16. Stand. 16. Tie. 14. Hit me. 17. Fuck you. Hold. 19. I lose. All right, I'm done. I did my best. Wait. Oh yeah, wait, that's right. Pay me. Pay me money for my job. $7,000. All I need is $7,000. Yeah, guys, I gotta be so real. Blackjack is one of those games that nobody should fucking play. It's so bad. Blackjack fucking sucks. Hi, Azato. Point. I don't think so. If you play poker, you have the ability to like... You have the ability to look at your cards and fold. When you go in on blackjack, there is no telling if the hand you get is even possible to win. Like your hand can just lose no matter what you do, no matter what decision you make. At least with like poker, you bet. Like you go, "Oh, I'm going to raise." You don't get to do that with blackjack. In blackjack, you're like, all right, I got a 14. And if you hit, oh, you go over, you lose. And if you don't hit, you lose. No, definitely not. There's a 1 in 3rd chance you just lose immediately if you get a 12. Can you explain that? Explain that to me as somebody who is not aware. That'd be epic of you. I mean, gambling in general does suck. You're right. I guess that's true. But, I mean, you could also just get a 9. No, I mean, like, you could get a 9 when you hit on 12. But I get what you're saying, though. Like, the odds are bad.
Тебе чего, сталкер?
Get a 2. That's true. You could just get a 2. You ain't catching me, you ain't catching me playing blackjack outside of a video game. Now, you won't see me gambling outside of a video game. It's fun to gamble in a video game, but I would never gamble with real money. Just no chance. Fuck that. Hold on, I'm just limping my slow ass in. Light the fucking campfire, you bums.
Это вы?
Hey, job's done.
Что ж, если это все, то я, пожалуй, займусь своей работой.
Okay. Okay. We have $100,000. Sorry, $120,000. And he just refreshed his stock. I could buy a switchblade if I wanted. A real nice thing. You know what I should buy? No, I shouldn't buy that. I think I can make one. Can I make one instead? $12 wooden parts, 12 metal scrap. Yeah, I think it'd be better to make one than to buy one for $36,000. Why are you charging me $34,000 for that? Yeah, I kind of need to save for ammo anyway. AUG Infiltrator Tactical Kit. That sounds badass, but I'm not buying it. Blood Diamond upgrade. The AK-5C upgrade. The P220. The P226 kit. Aim point 2000. So much. Hold on, can I have like at least how much you charge for that? 6,000? Yeah, I'll take this. I'll buy that at least. Now, I'm gonna steal an idea I saw from Boone. Excuse me, everyone. I'm going to steal an idea from Boone. I saw Boone make his house up here. You know what? It looks kind of nice up here. I think he had the right idea. Sure. Best spot. It's the best spot in Clear Sky's fucking shithole. That's for sure. I'm gonna make it over here. Even just temporarily. I'm gonna get a workshop too, but like that's gonna be a little bit more complicated unless I just buy one, and I don't want to buy one. New. They just updated it to be hostile with duty, and I thought that would be interesting. So yes. So yes, to answer your question, I thought it would be interesting. Duty and Clear Sky are now hostile with each other. So I thought, hey, that means Clear Sky is now probably harder loner, to be honest. And I'm okay with playing loner, but slightly harder. Plus, the Clear Sky is enemies with, allies with mercs. So that gives me an interesting avenue that I don't get from my normal loner playthroughs. Is that a revolver rifle? No, it's a revolver shotgun. What are you, a bozo? How could you make that mistake? How could you make that mistake? What are you, a fool? Of course it's a revolver shotgun firing 20 gauge. Duh.
Вот молодец.
All right, so I've thought about it. I've thought about it for a second. And I've thought about what I would have to do to make this portable workshop myself. And although it's still possible, the idea of actually doing it seems kind of miserable. So I'm instead going to just Well, no, hold on. How can I get... Let me try something. What can I buy that I can disassemble and get wood from? Probably firewood. So let's see. That costs like $4,000.
Заглядывай.
4, 8, 12. Oh, that's easy. Okay, the firewood is easy. So I'll just keep that. What can I disassemble to get scrap metal that doesn't cost a lot of money? Is the next thing. Because that's the other thing I need, is I need scrap metal. I have some, but I don't have a lot. What can I get that gives me scrap metal that isn't cooking kits? $3,000. Oh, wow, that is actually really good. All right, well, there we go. That takes care of that. I can now make my own without spending a shit ton of money. That saves me, like... $20,000. Open the workbench. Create portable workshop. Place portable workshop. Take out all of the materials. Specifically the materials. Probably good. Keep the basic tools on me, but put away everything else. And now I can just access this and change it as I see fit. Which is very nice. Okay, now, what else do I have? I wanted to fix up one of these guns. So I have the option. I can fix up the Taz 34 for a double barrel that fires 12 gauge. I can fix up the Mosin for a gun that fires 7.6254, which is not a bad choice because it's like a good person killer. I can fix up the Mossberg, which is a different 12 gauge. I can fix up the OTS. Yeah, the OTS. They just upgraded the Mosin in the newest update. It's got new animations. It's got it apparently fixed a damage debuff that it wasn't supposed to have. Take a look at this beauty. They fixed it. I could put a scope on it. Scopes for this thing are very cheap. Weapon. You're right. You're right. I think the Mosin would be a good choice. Plus, the Mark 23 can... slot. Do you not remember the old Mosin, man? Do you not remember what the Mosin used to look like? Hi, Twin Scythe. Oh, I see. You're just fucking with me. No. The Mosin used to be, like, really awful, is what I'm saying. Do I have any parts for the Mosin? I do. I do have some parts for the Mosin. No barrel, though. Let me go check and see if I can get the barrel. Let's see. I'm gonna bring it with me. The Mosin used to have this really, like, the really bad animations, and they were really cheap and gross, and when you go to insert bullets, you would insert, like, a stripper clip no matter how many bullets were in there.
Upgrade?
Ooh, okay. They have one of these, and $7,000 for that. Well, what can you do? Do I buy this too? No. I've got one.
Будет еще какая проблема? Подходи. Хорошим людям я всегда помогу.
Rubles. No, I will continue to say dollars. No. I will continue to say dollars, regardless of if it's correct or not. That's my American streamer. You goddamn right. 7,000 septims. Hi, Dexter. Don't be a baby. He's being a baby. He's a brat. Hello, Dexter. So I don't have... I'm missing that part. I'm missing 2 parts, of which I can replace and fully fix up the Mosin. But it's going to cost me my weapon kit. Which, I mean, that's okay. It's alright. Yeah. It's alright. Here, let's take it out. Alrighty. Let's see. Maintain parts. Replace the barrel. Replace the ejector. The Mosin is now functional. It can still jam, apparently, but that's because it's nasty and gross. You got a scope for it. Wait, I have a scope for it? Or are you asking if I have a scope for it? Because I was about to buy one. Is what I would have said, but he's not selling it, even though it's literally so cheap. How do you not have a PU scope? Everyone's got a PU scope. You did. All right, I'll go check in a second. He's also not selling. He's actually not selling ammo for the Mosin either, which is actually upsetting me right now. That's actually making me upset as we speak. Well, I mean, I've still got Hydra Shock for the 45. Oh, they do. I do have a PU scope. Sweet. PU. You know, that's not so bad. Suppressor. Well, I'm not putting the suppressor on it, that's for sure. It's not an amazing scope, but it's better than nothing. It's a clean reticle. And it should kill a man when I shoot him with it. Should. Yeah, it is a lot easier to aim with the scope on, of course. That's an obvious, but even so, it was worth me looking into it a slightly more. I can't fix the shotgun all the way now. But I do have some of the parts. I have this. I have this. And I have this. Which means there's actually only one part I don't have for this. Which means I could get the one part that I don't have for this. If I wanted to make it work. It's actually functional right now. It would just be a bit of a pain in the ass. But for now, let me see. Man, I wish you sold ammo for my gun. Why does the 7.92 AP round suck? They only have 39 armor penetration. Even 9x19 is like almost as good. 9mm is almost as good at going through armor. 5.7's better at going through armor than 7.92. That seems wrong. That doesn't seem correct to me. But what do I know? Yeah, they're a bit crazy, aren't they? Anywho, I worked late today. I will be back to play more video games tomorrow. I won't be working as late tomorrow. Kind of funky. Yeah, it doesn't make much sense, does it? I would like to go make something to eat for dinner. I'd like to get a shower, and then I'd like to go to bed so I can be up tomorrow to work more, as I am one to do. I hope you all enjoyed. Let me see. Who's streaming? Boone isn't streaming. Fleshy's streaming. Dexter is headbutting the side of my chair, as he is one to do. I'm gonna raid Fleshy. I'll see you all tomorrow with a longer stream because I worked all day today. Bye, everybody. Love you. Love you. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you all so much for being so kind to me all the time. And I'll see you later. Sorry for the shorter streams, but you know, shit happens.